Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's up, everybody? I'm Serious Marine. You're awesome. Thanks for being here. Let me just finish cleaning my glasses there. There we go. Get in here. Host a game. The server name is illegally sanctioning goods. Well, once you get that cookie, you know what you can do with it. Oh boy. Sorry. It came to me in the moment, and wow, that's a lot of lag. Okay, we're good. That was that was some loading lag. Skipped and missed frames due to encoding lag. Yeah, that was the game loading. OBS always takes a good chunk of draw. The games that push the edge of that, like this one, sometimes you see it affect the loading process negatively. Okay, so here's my thought. I need more stone and more iron. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna teleport over to one of the mines of stone and iron, and we're gonna hit that real quick this way. Perfect. Yeah, in his case, it could be just the internet connection not being strong enough to stream OBS and the game at the same time. There's a lot of things that can go into it and be wrong and fuck up your stuff. Kind of crazy how easily it all gets fucked up. Okay. Stupid goat. Bro. I'm getting messed up by goats here, folks. By goats. Like, this is crazy. Come on. Goats. Okay. We're fine the other day. Try to do Yeah. Yeah, see. He's got a 67% packet loss. That's something really fucked up. Listen, I tell you what, the freaking goats have killed me more than any of the other animals or the people, anything. The goats mess you up. And they come from behind and they jack you up, dude. They'll get you with this freaking attack that goes double attack, and if you've got no food on, it'll one-shot easy. And that's with like my clothing is all like level 10, and it's still. Why is it only level 10? It should be level 11. Go. Oh, see, that was, he was gonna show you his double attack before he died. Stupid goat. Alright, now we say build with the roof, and we say something like this. We go like this, and we say, huh? Voila. And Alright. Making sure to grab all the stone here, and we're taking everything we can. So, this all go into building materials for our pirate stone. Hoping that lemon and tea jump on it, and we can all get like a trio going. That's so good. Some of these like bigger ships, I think the only way we're gonna be able to take them on is if we have a fucking full group of ships to go. I fought one level 12 and it practically one-shot me. Yo, gonna go to bed. Hey, what kind of fish? Did you get halibut? What kind of fish? Like, hold on. Live fish or is it like a fish for eating? You win a pet fish? Hold on, I have questions before you go to bed. Reticulated hill stream low for my fish. Ah, okay. And not for eating. I was like, man, be some really good halibut. $60 worth of fish, right? Yum. No, not that. Okay. Is we're gonna drop the wood. Grab that iron right there. We're gonna drop the mountain goat horns for the same reason. We're gonna leap across. Okay, better go. We're full up. Basically a mini stingray. Oh, that's cool. Free shipping is huge. It's like 40. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's awesome. Let's go. Listen, I want pictures of the stingray once you have it. That's freaking cool. That's not something you see every day. Okay. Right? Freaking cool. Okay. Continuing on. See, look, we added the little porch area that we saw on one of the other buildings last night, right? I like that little porch area. Looks nice. We could throw some barrels and things in here, you know, decorations of some kind. Throw in a barrel or two. Bottle, crate of bottles. Maybe a bucket, or bowls. Excellent. Excellent. Listen, this is looking good, alright? We got some lighting on some of these. Here's looking nice. I think we're good here. I think we're good. Hey, cheers, buddy. Later. Have a good one. Okay. Pots. I need some potions. Let's go ahead and go with these. We'll take those with us too. We're gonna go back to where we just were, which is right here, and we'll finish gathering the resources that we're gathering. Goes. Alright. And where was it? We're gonna go jump across, boom. Get on in here. And yep. Okay. Well, that was all that. Hey, what up, Snow? Action here. Right up to there, maybe. Damn it. Okay, that was a badly placed roof. Okay. Oh. Shit. Well, we'll be here. Come on by and we'll chill after. Harvest of iron here. Come on. No? Alright, fine. Forget it. Yo, monkey hook, what's up? Ugh. Did you die? Did you wreck the Porsche? Let's be honest. You wrecked the Porsche, didn't you? How could you, man? How could you? I did not die, and the Porsche is intact. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just gathering up iron and stone so I can build my pirate fort. Time to go home? So Monkey was playing some Project Zomboid. And he's got a really nice Porsche. Which I'm gonna assume is a mod. I don't think that's in the base game. But, that's okay. Okay, so then we're gonna take this, we're gonna teleport back home really fast. We'll drop off the metal and stone. Okay. First off, we do the stone foundations or the more blocky foundations. Price-wise, this one's cheaper. I should have started from this side to account for the slope here. Now we have to redo it. And okay. Alright, so we go here. But then we're gonna move it down slightly to there. Hello. Knee deep. Good evening. But I bad driver in PZ. Sunday driver's fucked up now, so it makes the gas go way quicker. Wait. Hold on, so Sunday drivers fucked up how? I need explanations on that, because I almost always pick Sunday driver for my characters, because, like, going into a wall at high speed one time was more than enough. Ah, shit, well, oh no. Oh no. Well, currently we're just foundationing for the pirate fort, right? I figure a pirate fort, you're gonna want it to be like big, right? Alright, so that looks like a good base to start with, right? 10 by however many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know if that's good. Do I want 17 or more? Nope, because that's going to be just outside. I guess 17 is where it's at. 10 by 17? 18? Yeah, we could go 18. Also, we could very slightly, so here's my thought, right? If we build the fort here, we could then redo the dock off this side and angle it off of this so it's even with there, and it'll cut off this little pond area a little more evenly and should put the dock angled out this way a little bit more, right? But does that fuck up the aesthetic of the town over here? I don't know. Right? Right, it does need to be absolutely massive. So I'm even thinking, yeah, no, because I want it to be touching the water. Yeah. All right, we're good. What we're gonna do first, a fort would not have the sea facing. We're gonna need ladders or docks down here in the front. Yeah? Okay. So what we'll do here is we'll take our stairs and fences, make some plank ramps. No. Stairs? Downstairs? Huh. I don't like how that is. Okay, see, this could work. Alright. Right? Actually, we're gonna redo that one. Take out these last ones here. And instead, we'll make the flooring foundation logs that we've been using for the ramps. So, if I do this, then all of my houses that are already placed along the wall, the boardwalks here and everything will be fucked up. Yeah, if I could make the dry dock there, right? And that's what I was thinking is if we squared up this to there, but does that mean I'm gonna have to go through and rebuild the whole rest of the town and destroy the sea fort? Or do I start this sea fort at a different location and leave this town to be like a starter town area? Because we've got a couple other locations we could build a sea fort, right? Hold on. Let me show you. Right? Well, this location up here, is it? No, it's not that one. This one up here? This is right on the swamp lands, and you got all kinds of shit going on. Yeah, I mean, we've got so many islands to choose from. Okay, I think I know what to do. We're gonna go home. Okay. And we're gonna... We're gonna rework our plan here on the sea fort to make it squared up with the rest of everything. We just gotta angle it, right? That's all. Hello, Kunzi. Okay. Okay, so listen. We're gonna go ahead and make this stone foundation here. Alright, but first we need the stone stairs going up a couple rows, right? Then we'll place the floors and walls. Hello. Is that big enough? Is that a good size for... I don't know. I think a seafort should be bigger, right? That's like barely a foundation. So what we need to do is add some more in here. Okay. See, that gets into our plan for this, right? Now those are even.
Observation precedes understanding.
We could. Okay, if we go like this, and we maybe push out this way further, but inwards more. Yo, Matt. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. We're just, attempting to build a pirate fort. I don't know. Figured I'd give Lemon some time to catch up. And then we go back to our foundation here. Come on. Good. Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit. Alright, so now we have a massive fort-like structure that can go here. Right? Can't go back any further this direction without crossing out of our circle, or this direction for the same reason. This is the biggest square it can make unless we go further forward. But this looks like it should be pretty good to start. I don't know. We'll see. Alright? I don't know. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take these blocks here to make an actual wall. That we'll be able to use as a parapet and walk upon. Alright? Playing blocks, IO, make it an L. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, that's not a bad idea either. Actually, that's a good thought. It doesn't have to be a perfect square. It could fit the shape of the land a little better, you're right. Yeah, see, I like that. But is this wide enough to actually work, or do I need to add like one more? 5? Yeah, 5. Okay, let's go like this here. Nope, nope. Even wider. Alright, I think that'll work for me. Unless we just say fuck it to the actual shape. And we push this back this direction as well. And push backwards? I don't know. Right, right. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna need archways of some kind. I have to pick up archways with gold. Hold on. We gotta go over here really quick and look at some stuff. 2 million rocks? At least. Listen, I went out and harvested a bunch of iron from two different locations completely. And we're gonna have to do it again. Maybe 3-4 times. Yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Right, give me that gold. See, this is my Spanish villa. Right? Right. Does look kind of nice. But now we need the seafort. See, that could be the mayor's house over there, or whatever. And we need the seafort for the army. Yeah, this is all good. Yeah. Takes a lot of rocks. This is fun. Fast travel up to Tortuga.
He's sailing here on sea.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
Yo, Knee Deep, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. We'll catch you next time. Cheers. Cheers. Cooper Gaming. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go.
Holy dog shit!
Holy dog
I want
shit.
to create the perfect round.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Hi, Tigress. Hello, hello. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Tigress. Raiding just as I was shouting out everybody else to. Tigress, good evening. What are you up to? What are you making? You painting stuff? This is my artistic stuff. Is sometimes I paint these. See. That's my only style of art that I do is I'm not very artistic. Yes, it is a dreadnought from 40K. I've got my whole army here built already. We've got a 1,000 point army. You've got your ball predator because of blood angels, of course. And then your Death Company assault marines with jetpacks, of course. I don't know. I have fun with it. I love them. I've loved Warhammer since I was a little kid, like literally a teenager. Dude. So, you know, the leaders, they're in red, and once they fall into the Black Rage, they get painted in this black color. And so the black and red that makes up this guy, that will also be the coloring for this one, for the Dreadnought. You know, although I did kit bash just a little bit on the Dreadnought. If you'll notice down here at the foot, you see his cool little pose where he's standing on top of this tank turret that I made. I took the extra spare tank turret from the Ball Predator kit, and we put we turned it into a turret sitting on the base, and then put his foot on the base, so he's standing upon a destroyed tank turret in a victorious pose. And that's about as artistic as I get. Like, back in the day, I might have made some, like, small terrain models and stuff, you know, to go along with it, but, yeah. Hey, no, Tigress, thank you so much. I hope your crocheting goes well. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid.
Tools make the hunter.
I'm just looking at... Okay. Weathered pillars and fences. No. Hunter's furnishings, no.
Old stock, still sharp.
Columns and arches. Staircases and railings, those for seating. Stained floors and glass windows, mahogany tables and cabinets. I need level 4 on most things to just be able to actually, like, buy all the goodies, which is kind of crazy.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Handle with care.
Ooh, you get straw canopy decorations with the straw roofs and things. I think
Built built for the wilds,
now,
not parades.
I will go with
Craft keeps us going.
columns and arches. Yeah. Go with columns and arches. Okay. Now, if we complete a couple more of our journal quests, we could unlock books and scrolls. Ships and bottles. Food stuff. Iron lamps. Alright, none of those are really all that great or important. So really, yeah, I spent money on what we needed. And, yeah.
Strong hands, strong plans.
Alright, let's go. Back to the base. Straw cannabis. What? Listen, I ain't smoking straw, sir. What? Sounds unhealthy. Sounds unhealthy. I don't really like how that looks. Okay, so we got lots of pillars. Ah, different beams. Where's my arches? Is that it? Oh, there. Windows and doors. Okay. Alright, see, this can work. We can work with this. That semi-arch stone, that's perfect. That's going to match the color. Alright. Okay, cool. And then we need one of those beams to be this pillar in stone. And then windows and doors. We'll toss that up there. And then we need that other pillar to go all the way up to the top. Perfect. Okay. We can work with this, right? But the stone looks more like this stone, doesn't it? Does this stone look better? There? What do we think? What makes a better wall here, right? Does that look better? Or does that? What, like these ones? Oh, I'm definitely gonna need more stone, but which wall do we go with? Which matches better for the aesthetic, right? Like, I like the look of this one, I think, almost better, right? Yeah, it definitely matches the foundations better. And the archway, too. Man, see, that looks ugly, though. Doesn't it? Do we want a really thick wall here? Or do we want a thinner wall? And... okay, hold on. We go with a thinner wall, like this one, right? That definitely matches better. Plus, we could just go like that and cover that for the foundations if we want to. Really? Right? But more importantly, I think that if we do that, and we can go like this to the top, I can actually do something a little bit better for the planks here. Okay, and then we would still need like a way up onto the wall, right? But, oh, wait. Okay, so then if we do it this way, right? Then we could have a parapet go, or, you know, an interior wall going around the fort from the inside with a thinner wall. See, the problem with this is I would then have to make my own parapet, right? I actually think that works out really well. Right? I think this is the way to go. Go with a thin wall. We build the parapet around the outside edges like that. Yeah. All right. Okay, so on this wall, we're gonna need, on this, maybe down in the corner, we'll make some kind of small tower with stairs to get up, right? Like right here in the corner, we'll try and make a tower with stairs to get up onto the wall, right? actually. This needs to go taller. Okay. Like so. Alright. I think that could work, but can I do a soft ramp? Where's ramps? Ramps, roofs. Can I get a 26-degree roof? Or do we do... Oops. We are gonna go with the stairs and fences. This ramp. Yep. Okay, and then we're going to doors and walls again. Do planks. Perfect. Haha! Excellent. Aha! Then we do the small limestone wall right there to fix that gap. Perfect. Perfect. Now we've got the interior wall going. Alright. Let's go. Game on, folks. Game on. Fuck. Well. Alright, first thing I'll do is go up to the copper mine up here and we'll harvest everything out of there really quickly. All right. Because you're right. You're absolutely freaking right. We're gonna have to. Thank you everyone for the bits. We're just gonna have to gather so much freaking stone. Oh man, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. All right, almost done. Guess that was it. Alright, so we'll carry all this downstairs, back down the base, then come back, collect up all that copper just so it doesn't go to waste. Good.
my tools, and a little common sense. Well,
Oh no. Like, why can't I make any more copper? Because I'm out of... Alright, I'm gonna have to go chop some trees later too, I guess. There's something greater than an iron tool in this one? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I haven't really explored the third island. And I still haven't beaten the boss for the section. I'm not even sure who it could be yet. Hey, a ficus seed. Huge. Actually. Alright, and homeward bound we go. 200 pieces of wood, we'll just toss all that into the charcoal burner. Ooh, 3 ficus seeds, huh? Alright, so. Ficus is the smaller tree. And I'd like a couple right here. Right? Yeah, I like this. Hey, Steve. Hold the line! Hi, hi. Okay. Welcome to my pirate fort. Alright, okay, so here's my first problem. I want this corner down here to be a tower. Right? With the stair inside so we can go up. So don't like how that looks. I like that door, but I like that one even more. Right? We definitely need it to be a locked door. What if we go with the arch door like that? I think I like that better. Okay. Then we have to go... stairs and fences, and we need to... What do we think? Stone stairs? I mean, it is a stone, you know. Okay, we're gonna need a flooring wall here. And we have to get that, like so. Right, and then we'll go stairs and fences. And maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, and then we do planks, right? Fuck! I'm gonna go need to go get more freaking wood. Okay. Okay. And let's. Need this to be a corner here no matter what, right? So then from there, we can make our. Right? What do we think? Hmm? Oops. Right, so what do we think? So, we open the guardhouse shack here, and we can move up onto the walls. Right? I think it works. Now, I like it. I like it. Alright. Healthcare ad. What? Rage, I always have subtitles on because many years of shooting in the Marine Corps. Not to mention, do you know who stops to put in earplugs before a firefight? No one. No one. So yeah. No one. So yeah. I'm not taking a second to put in freaking earplugs before a firefight. And when you're wandering around on patrol, having earplugs in literally makes it harder for you to hear your surroundings. Yeah. So, you know. Okay. But I think this is gonna work pretty well. For now, however, it's time to go get more wood and my C4. It's gonna look cool, dude. It's gonna look cool. We're gonna right? Listen, tinnitus is no joke either. I don't know how it presents for you. For me, it's a high pitch ringing, just super high pitch that just goes. Sometimes it'll stop after a minute. Sometimes it'll stop after 10 minutes. It's really fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying. Right, so I need chop trees. So to go chop trees, I'm gonna
Chips under your hand, Captain. Hear this.
Alright, so I'm gonna go straight across the south here. Right to this island here. Get that copper deposit for the stone.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises.
Will we do that?
Early in the morning, put 'em in the scuppers with a...
One second. buggers, aren't they?
That's the way! Sail, more speed! I think it's fine!
Master Combat Repair Kit. Let's go. That's actually awesome. We only had one of those, so that was simple too. I should make some more of the Master Combat Repair Kits, but I am.
I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning I awoke, and I found that I was broke. I hadn't got a penny I could find, so I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts, down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore.
Well, Maggie May, you robbed me of a bad pay when I slept with you ashore. And that's where we get the name of my boat, the Maggie May. It's just good. That's my favorite of the sea shanties. It's a good one. All right. We set the revival point, and we go down. I'll be right back. Let's go. Yep. So, down to the copper deposit, we'll gather some stone. Alright. Hit the wrong button there and literally almost died because good. Man, this one gives a lot more copper than the last one. And I don't want copper, I want stone. I'm not actually looking for copper, I'm looking for stone. Okay. Ha ha ha. Put up this thing. The funny thing is, when you kill the pirates, they do drop nuts. The only way to get nuts is by killing pirates, so they drop these nuts. I gotta go up and drop all this copper off at the entrance. Okay, drop all this. You're not here for copper. You got tons of copper. Oh shit! Where the hell did you come from? What the shit? Looks like we're good at Scarlet. Oh, they're actually gonna just finally they've been talking about it forever and a second, right? Interesting. Then we're gonna come back here and we're gonna chop all these trees. Because I dumped some inventory into my boat. So I was also thinking I want to move that beacon fire. Right? Think about it. How cool would it look if the beacon fire was like on top of a tower at the corner of the freaking, you know, thing. Right? Right? Think about it. Think about it. Hello, Destroyer. More Idrises. One of these days, I gotta jump on and figure out how to play. Supposedly, it's feeling a lot better, right? More optimized, running smoother. That means I might actually be able to give it a try. Dab, dab, dab. Cheers. More blueprints. I'm trying to think about getting into this. Stupid photo. Wrong. I feel like collecting trees through scrap on the ocean might actually be faster than collecting trees by chopping them. Man, it takes a long time to chop trees. Like what this way. $1,500 for a fucking chip is crazy, dude. Yeah. My buddy K's though, he plays a lot of Star Citizen. Man, not gotten into it. Because there's always something else I want to play. And since it hadn't run very well on my system previously, it was unable for me to stream it and like play it at the same time. Right? Now I've got a better system, I'm pretty sure I can actually rock it. But good name for shipping that one. That's good. I like that. Good name. Like I said, I've not really gotten into it a lot. One of these days, I'll be down. I'm also always like entering Kazlow's giveaways. He's almost always running some kind of Star Citizenship giveaway. So really, if you haven't followed him, Destroyer, do that. Get yourself some free entries for Star Citizenship giveaways. Then if you win, you can give them to me if you already have them. So far, I've only seen coconut palm. I mean, palm trees pop up as palm trees and not coconut palms. So I'm wondering if you're unable to plant the coconut palms. Or should I be attempting to... I attempt to get a coconut palm seed by cutting down a coconut. Pom pom pom. All right, last one. So I got a couple of ficus and one palm seed for trees. So they still need to increase it some, but that's better. It's definitely better.
Captain at the helm!
We're just gonna dip on back to here. Okay. We're gonna need another storage thing out here. Okay, well, back to the seafood. And then we're gonna put not the pavement, so limestone wall. And then we'll do the planks right here. And we'll rotate. Oh shit. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna make this into a tower like I was thinking. Okay. This works. This works. Alright. I think this is gonna work. Okay. We're gonna build a tower up in this corner. Alright. Do I need to expand this out half of a wall? And make the tower a little bit bigger? That. But then, do we have the small window and door decoration here? What do we think? Guard tower like this with open... Or do we want closed doors? Hazel has a Polaris. You can carry an unlimited amount as long as there's slots. You also get a backpack that increases your slots. I think this one gives me 15 extra slots or 14 extra slots. Sorry, 12 extra slots because it's a full row and a half. So, what do we think? I think I don't like that. I think I don't like that. I think I don't. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the windows and doors that we had previously. Which would be and then we go with the stairs and fences. We do a little ramp. Made out of planks. Then we do a couple more planks at the top. And you know what? Let me just put the other one on the other side real quick. Thank you. And floors and roofs and plan. Got that one. Well, you know, this is ridiculous. Because we don't need 2 doors out on there when we can just make one giant walkway there, right? Let's be smart about this, Kevin. Let's just okay. So then we need a roof. And it should probably be the fancy clay tiles, right? Not bad. Do I have something tall? Okay. All right.
Careful now. Health before haste.
All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Build a moat around it. I mean, listen. It's already kind of on the ocean, right? Now the question is the guard tower tall enough? I don't feel like it is, right? It's not. It's not, because you know what we have to do? A guard tower that we can stand on. That's what we have to do. Okay. So first, we're gonna destroy this window and this window. We're gonna replace the walls with flats. Like so. Okay. Then. Yeah, this is better. Okay, then we're gonna go with floors and walls. Blocks here. No? What do I like about this? Do I like this? so then we just need a couple more floors and walls here. Now, if I go like this, right? And we go like this, is that gonna work out? No. Unless we go like this. Then we're going to take the signal fire and put it right. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Eh? Eh? Listen. If we get our little boat out and we just like fly away for a second, right? Yeah. I will stand and stretch, and we will get a look at it from a distance. What do we think? I think that makes for a better guard tower for a C-fort. Right, with the signal fire on the top. And it's now taller than the Spanish villa back here. Yeah, that's a better launch. Good. Raise the fire. I like your thinking. So it's more visible from above the wall. I like that a lot, Mark. I like that a lot. Okay, so if we go like this, like so, and we're gonna place. I'm just gonna. Ha! Whoops! Ah! I ran out of stone. That was perfectly the right amount to finish all the stone. Oh, let's go. Is this structure rated as tornado proof? Probably not. But listen, I'm thinking a couple small buildings inside. Maybe we could make some kind of like jail cell, because it is like a pirate fort, and then some kind of keep. And yeah, so I need to get more stone though, because we're out and we can't currently build the stone things I need right here. Huh. Crazy, right? Let me see here. Okay, so that should work. And you need a moat. Water travels dynamically and will fill the trench. Oh, it will too. Also, I could just dig down and reach the trench as well, right? That's also an option. But I don't know that we need a moat because it'll cut off the rest of our building there. Now, we put the bonfire on that. Ha 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 ha! That what we were thinking? That what we were thinking?
Helm's yours, Captain. All at once. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
Right?
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him.
Yeah, see, now we get a good freaking view of the whole town. Right? I think it's,
She rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Back to work.
back to work. Back to work. Okay. So, I'm liking how it's coming together, right? Right? Okay. Feel like you're right. A wall torch here. Nope, nope. Okay, so torches are going to be the best for this interior right here. Clearly. Right? Okay. What do we think? Right? Some good lighting here. We also need lighting on the interior here. That. Plus the you know, over the top there kind of makes a framing. Now I kind of wanted to put a door here and actually like try and make something, you know, but it doesn't fit. I need like a portcullis, right? Need a portcullis there. That's what I need. Okay, plenty of lighting. Looks good around the edges and stuff. Alright. And then over here, I'm gonna take large wall of planks. I was thinking a stable, but there's no animals. Maybe. Can I do this? And then connect that to there? I could, which would make it thinner here and fit better. But that means I also want to okay. That would fit in here, leaving a gap between the railing and the building itself, right? Yeah, it would. Okay. Should be plenty nice. See, someone do stables and get a board to chase them into it better. Oh, I like it. Or a goat. If I could get a goat all the way here. Alright. Bro. But a boar could work. We can get it to come up in with us. This could definitely work. Okay. But for that, we're gonna need fencing. like it. I like it. Yeah, it's just right in through there. Now there was a boar right over here recently. I might have to wait for it to respawn. Or try and get a boar from further away to chase me in. Hey, Dodo, wanna come over to the house and hang out? You stupid dodo. My dodo preservation project. Okay? We'll start gathering dodos and moving them in until we've saved the dodo race. Ha! This is gonna work perfectly. Alright, well, we need a house. No, I feel like the door has to be centered on this at least, right? Now, the question, what are we doing? Right, are we doing the plaster with a Spanish villa style on the interior? Because it does look fancy. It'd make for a nice fancy, like, governor's villa or whatever. And then, but it won't be very big, will it? Because as far as we can go back, only lets us to go about here. And then we could go like this, out this way. Right? Something like this could work for the governor's villa? Maybe? Right, that should be a pretty good interior. We'll have an open courtyard over here. This will have to be like multiple floors, like 2 or 3 at least, right? And then we got, you know, our dodos, or if we can get some boars in there maybe. Once they respawn, that'd be good.
The body adapts, eventually.
I might have to remove this villa and rebuild it inside. Maybe? I don't know. I like the way that villa looks, and it's raised up in a good spot. Now, the question is, do I try to fit something in between the 2 locations? We could put a road coming through the back to something in the back here. Right? Because, like, right now we go with the floor logs, right? Which is what we've been doing here for these. Okay. Now, right? Then we could come back up here. We're gonna take the stairs and fences here. Floor walls for ventilation. Okay. And then up here we have some coconut palms that I really don't want to destroy. However, I do want to flatten this out some. And so we're going to go with the 5 and flatten. that flattened right there a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. From over there. All right, that is not flatter, is it? I think I made it worse. All right, one more up, and that'll work, right? I don't actually like that, do I? Huh. All right, time to go get more stone. But yeah, we're just adding on to the farmer's house here. We'll make this whole area right here all the farm. Eventually, it'll just fill out this whole fucking area, right? We'll place the trees, the lime and banana trees surrounding the entire place, like so, as a nice little windbreak. Alright. We'll finish our governor's mansion and villa inside of the fort. And then up here is a location for somebody's house. I don't know whose house is going here yet, but there's a 5x5 house for somebody, right? And with the way the foundations look, it'll actually look pretty neat raised up on the wooden foundations like that. Right. Of course, I also need to replace this facade here. We have to replace all these down below on the foundation level so it looks the same all the way up. Yeah, we need stone. Okay. We need stone. Listen, this was the first one we just went to. I think this one's the next one we have to go to.
Chips under your hand, Captain. Hear this. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. Just
And it
sail upon
respawns,
Van
which is
Diemen's
nice.
cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay.
Be right back.
As I tingled in me tent, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, this guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. All hands! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up along. Know the noise!
Yeah, cut the noise. Cut the noise. We should grab more clay while we're out and about, but it's not a high priority. We're using a lot more stone and wood right now. Although, what if we did the clay walls? These large walls of clay. Oh, doesn't that look nice on the outside, kinda? No, not nice enough, huh? Back. Alright. So here. Alright, good. There's a lot of freaking copper in here. What's funny is I'm just dropping the copper because I have no chest here for stone. Alright, let's get out of here. All the stone is mine. well just grab up all that clay real quick. And we'll take it home. I don't need as much. Need it, the copper as much as it needs clay. So. All right, and then we fast travel back over. Oh.
Captain at the helm!
Sorry, no CCFs this time. Where are my... Oh, you know what? They're over. Okay. Want the same matching clay pots for lighting in this place. Okay. No, come on, get off me. Bro? Okay. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. I'm gonna move all of the storage upstairs. Maybe the alchemist upstairs? I like that. Let's put the alchemist upstairs. Okay. she'll be up here. She'll utilize the chair, I guess. And we'll put up more storage and bedding here. Of course, fabric, we need more. So then we're gonna take the millstone and place it right here. Alright? Boom. And the spinning wheel is gonna go in the same spot, just right to the left. Bang. Now, the kitchen could get spread out a little bit more. Reagent table could go upstairs with this. Good. Okay. Cutting board is just going to go over a little bit more at the angle slightly. Okay. Alright. Get out of here, Jasper. Pissing me off. A little bit further to the right, Jasper. Alright. So, peppers and corn, and then we're just gonna go ahead and put those back, but behind, like so. That way they don't get in my way as I'm walking up. See, that's much better organized kitchen. We have our reagents up here. Okay, see, so she's using the reagent table too. Alright. We need a storage chest up here. So that'll be for ship stuff next to the shipwright's chest, right? That's food there. Actually, you know... I like that better. I like that better. Right? Okay. What are we thinking, chat? We look. We've got one of everything, right? Disassembly. Toolboxes outside. Got horse workbench, that's all good. Cutting table, workshop. Maker's bench. We need a bed. We finally have enough
No
for the
idea
better bed.
how often I've had to cheat.
Currently, I'm living here while my mansion is being built, so. We already have another good bed soon. Okay. We'll have to see if we can't sell a Spanish villa next to the Spanish fort once we move into the governor's villa. Or the governor's house, you know. Just gotta build it first. If you build it, they will come, right? This looks good, right? Lots of storage. I think it looks good. There's seating for her. Maybe we should put something down here for the guys to chill and relax with. But, I'm waiting for better furniture, honestly. This crappy furniture up here is like poor. Compared to the tables that we have, these nice tables. And that's the fucking furniture we're... And so I need better furniture. I don't know where they would sell it, but we'll find it eventually. Now then. How am I on stone? 400. Okay. Got enough to build my... mahogany wall for the governor's mansion itself. Oh no! My bird despawned. Do I need windows on the bottom floor that look out into... Maybe this one, which will look out into the pig pen, right? But I feel like these ones over here are a no-go. Because they're just looking out into the walls, right? So instead, we'll stick with the large mahogany wall. Okay. Oops. Alright. This one can stay there. We'll go with one of these. So that will look out into the animal pen. Well, that's fine. You get a little bit of space there, right? To work with. But then... do I want the mahogany? Is the mahogany working? Now, maybe, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we would want some singles here. To spy, open the door and shoot out at attackers, right? So we could go with these ones here. Facing the wrong way, of course. Aren't really murder holes per se, but it should work, right? Now the question is, this fit better? Hold on. I want to try something here. I think I like that better. It squares up with this better. come down and thin this out to 3 all the way down, or just right here? I think just right here is fine. I also think I need to replace the flooring there, but it's gonna be fine. For now, let's go ahead and say the outside here needs porches. Now then, I need to get up to the roof there and fix the archway and the parapet over that archway. And do you guys think I need ropes here? Rope walkways to guard the railing for everybody? What do we think? That'll work for me. Okay. Alright. But then we're gonna go ahead and go with that. And then place decoration here. Alright. I like it. It looks better. Okay. Now, I feel like we're correct here. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and see. Looks like I have to go collect some trees now. Okay. That one definitely works. This window will work just because we're looking out at a larger courtyard area. Alright. The rest of it, however... Yeah. Alright. Well, we're off to get some more resources. Huh? This actually works out pretty well, having the wharf down here, lights up this end of the thing. Maybe we put a... that too fancy? Iron there. Yeah, I think it is. Hold on. I think there's a different one that we can do. That is. Aha! 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 That looks better. That looks better, right? And not so fancy, but like, yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Actually, we need one of these up here. Brighten it up even more. Maybe one in the corner back there? No. Just the one there looks fine. Oh no! I'm literally out of wood. Okay. Cool. What we're gonna do is not go out here because I don't want to clear cut our forest. So far, as far as we know, the forests don't respawn. So, yeah. This is good. Good. I think we're making quick progress on our pirate shantytown. Like Minecraft for adults, but way better because there's pirates, right? That's all you need. That's all you need. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here.
Helm's yours, Cotton. All right. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the lads. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to slay upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you've got so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me.
Want to get a snack?
I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie Hay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you've got so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down O'Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I'm being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke, and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts, down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many ways, and many drunken sailors, but you'll
Look at our
never
beacon.
cross Liverpool.
That's our beacon on top of our freaking tower.
Oh, you
Back home.
thieving Maggie May, you robbed
light
me
in the
of me
distance.
tail when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore.
He failed. You gotta go back. First, I got to. Salt. Right. Got them salty nuts. Yo. A little bit of spirits for somebody other that goes over
Improvement
there.
is never linear.
Alright, I fucked up. Boat was still fully loaded, and I forgot. Okay, now we're unloaded. Right? That's why you only get 3 of the beacons. The signal fire is different, right? So the bonfire that allows you to build anywhere, you get those, right? But then the signal fire is only 3 can be placed in the world. So top of the tower with pirate fort seems like a good spot for one.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Here we go. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Here we go. As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down, and handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Drop it, lads.
Perfect. Look, we can still see it from this other island. That's freaking sick. Well, time to clear cut some trees. Just get the fuck out of here so I can chop my trees. Maybe Mr. Krabs just has a very seaworthy voice, Cat. So that's what we think of when we hear him, right? Like, you listen to Mr. Krabs and he sounds like he should be under the sea or on the sea as a pirate or whatever, right? Think about it. So maybe that's why every sea shanty sounds like Mr. Krabs. It's just that he has a very sea shanty-like voice, right? I was actually thinking, what if we took my gravity song and we played the sea shanty? Gravity, it's always killing me, fate falling down, it really fucks me. I don't know, it made me work. I gotta work on some lines, you know, but I feel like we could definitely write a sea shanty about gravity fucking us over and fall down. It doesn't apply on this game, you know, but I was just thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Does that make me weird? Sure. Sure it does. No, I've not gotten a single seed yet. also use some shrub plant seeds. We could plant some shrubs around the house. Oh look, a ficus seed. Yeah. Well, like, at least when you harvest all of your crops, they give you back seeds one for one, right? So you can always replant. Here's the thing, though. That's not how plants work. Most plants give more than one seed. And trees give off fuck tons of seeds. So you would think that you'd get more seeds off the trees themselves. At least one for one, just like with the plants. They probably didn't want to overwhelm your inventory with tree seeds every time you were chopping one down. Which, okay. But like, at least every other tree should be dropping a seed. Right? Otherwise, we're just going to deforest the whole fucking place. And not slowly, either. We're deforesting at a fucking exponential rate, dependent on how many people we have. Just like real humans, you know? Gotta replant, people. Gotta replant. Give me some banana seeds. Nope. Even though, you know, bananas are crazy with how many seeds they have in the wild, right? You know? It's fine. As soon as the devs get off their asses from smoking weed and celebrating how well their drop did, I'm sure we'll get a patch fixing it, right? We tested that. Like, I made a mark on the map over here in one of the hardwood areas, right? And we chopped trees down halfway and left them. Maybe I do need to be leaving some fucking stumps. Listen, we'll test that. We'll test that. For science. Because science. But, yeah, okay. Well, here's what we do. All these we just chop. I just got hit by my fucking tree I dropped. Cool, 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 cool. test this. We'll theorize. We'll for science. Maybe I was wrong, and you know. Leave a whole chunk of the forest here. You see, it's easy because it's just north of the dodos, or the whatever the potatoes. So we'll be able to locate it again rather easily, and even more so if we just say, "Hey, here's fire." All right, we'll definitely recognize this spot now, right? Yeah, no. I will science. We'll science together. I'm down. If it is, it would be really good to know that I'm fucking myself by cutting down the stumps. Okay, so clearly we deforested an area around the lantern. Alright. And down near the dodo egg hatch, we're going to clear out everything and see if anything reappears at all. Because these are smaller trees, most of them shouldn't leave a trunk. Or they're all going to leave a trunk because I was wrong. But I still want to theorize here. Because for science to work, you need a control. Right? This area down here is completely cleared of trees. We'll place another lantern, or torch, I mean, and it'll give us a solid location, right? Okay, so these are all chopped stumps. Yeah. Alright. And then south of this, we'll have nothing at all. We'll get these ones over here. Well, no, between the clay and the dodo eggs, there was absolutely no trees, right? And then we'll mark it. Mark the area as no trees whatsoever. With another torch. And we'll leave it for science for a little while and see if shit fucking regrows. Or respawns. Or fucking something. Right? But we need science. That means leaving a controlled, marked area. And we'll be good. Right? So, from the clay to the dodos is completely clear of trees, right? Alright. Yeah. So between the dodos and the clay, completely cleared of trees. North of the dodos, we'll have all these, I'll clear out more in the area and just leave stumps. Yeah, that almost killed me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We'll science it out. For science. Oh, science. Okay. Now, the trees we get and plant, those ones grow, because I've seen them grow. However, I don't know if these ones out here continue to grow. Oops, shit. Nice. Cascade of it. He was the threat. Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh, you bitches! Where was it? Right. must have spawned in after I killed the guys from before. So, I guess multiple different things can spawn at the dodo camp. To include sailors. Just gonna collect up all the wood we can right now. We need to go make mahogany fucking houses. Because it's the governor's house and mahogany sounds fancy. Somebody remind me, grab my ring for prospecting on the way when I get home. Yeah, good. Well, we've got a good science test set up. We'll have to pay attention, see how long it takes for them to respawn, if they do. In the meantime, we've collected up quite a bit of wood. Dying to tree falling on me would be pretty fucking cute. don't think I need the coconuts either. Stay focused. Get the wood we need to build our pirate base. Focus on the fort. Stay focused on the fort. We're staying focused. Oh, thank you. Yep, that's perfect. Alright. Yeah, I'll chop your ass with a freaking axe. I don't care. Bitch. Fucking dodo. Granted, the iron axe did pretty fucking good against the dodo, huh? Okay, we've got one stack of those, one stack of those. We don't really need dodo meat, but we do need the dodo eggs. Because we're always running low on dodo eggs. Don't need the feather. Still, it's like 10 feathers for one bed. And now that we're getting luxurious stuff, we might need more feathers, but so far it hasn't been. would fill that last 15. We're good. And we're spit. Can I? Oh yeah. Just gotta get close and we can put more wood in the ship really quick. Look here, asshole. Crying out loud. Okay, real quick, I need to make a workbench. Boom. And we're gonna craft 8 of those. We're gonna craft 8 bandages out of those. Take those. Now we have bandages. And we close that. Pull out the axe. And so you don't have to go all the way to your ship to transfer stuff into your ship. You just have to be kind of close, right? So from right here, I can go to my flagship here. We can transfer stuff back and forth. Really simply, right? So something to keep in mind when you're farming to make things easier on yourself. And of course your boat has more space, so you're over there for load up more shit, right? Now I want this gone. If I could magically teleport stuff into a boat, I would. Rather than carry it. Yeah. We don't want that. We don't want that. You want that. We don't want those. trying to clear cut as much as we can here. Take as much of the wood back to the base on a single trip. Avoid coming back for a while. Okay. Order for making life easier. How dare I? How dare I? Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. Okay. Everything looks good. Oh, we even got a shrub seed. Let's go. Alright, pull. Oh, another shrub seed. What do you know? Okay, yeah, I really need the rest of it though, so let's go. Doesn't help my test if that's there. You know?
Ships under your hand, Captain. All right. Oh, whiskey is the life of God.
Gosh darn it. All right, excellent. Uh-huh.
So many unanswered questions.
And now we go back to building a fort. Morning, Adder. Whoops. You know what? Nope. I'm gonna do the double there to the side here. Going straight up to the upper floor here. I like this. Come on. Okay, that could work. Please destroy. Take this down just like so. I like that. Okay. Really? I mean, listen, that's all they had to do with Skull and Bones. I don't think it's gonna be a remake on the Order of Oblivion, though. And how good the Oblivion remake was. And so, we'll see. We'll see. I really feel that. Beautiful. Right? Need fancier fencing than this. For now, we'll put the rope fencing here. Okay, see? Okay, so I'm thinking the kitchen goes over here, right? Nice little kitchen area in here. Then, we can have a nice dining area, big old dining table here. Maybe. And then, upstairs we'll go ahead and build the mahogany walls here. We're gonna go ahead and just say straight across. Okay, now that allows us to start emplacing our windows. Of which this place should probably have many. Is that directly above the other one? Nope. That is okay. And then, honestly, we just gonna do on the back end here, right? In about the same position, even to leave ourselves in a decent spot with 4 windows. Right? Now, if we go ahead and okay. Then the question is, do we do a second set of stairs going up to a 3rd floor? I think so. Otherwise, it's not going to be a very statuesque building, right? Not going to protrude above the sea fort if it's not fucking big enough, so yeah. Now, okay. So now we're thinking, how do I place stairs? Now, it wouldn't be of stone, not for an upper floor. We could do the way the log stairs here. Actually, and just build up to this, like so. We'll have to replace it later with the mahogany stairs, because evidently there's a mahogany stairs I don't have yet. And so for now, it'll have to do. Huh. I like how it actually looks like it's got support and stuff, so honestly though, we need to take a pillar. Okay. Like that. Like that. Gives a look of support. Right? Now, do we go from here as well? I think so. Don't... No, I don't want to put it there because then I think it'll obscure it a little more than I want it to. However... You know what I'm realizing now is that I need more trees. Do we like the mahogany here? For the entirety of this building? Anyways, I need more wood. But, like... Also, like I was saying before, we have to do the limestone wall facing here. So it looks like it's all the way made out of limestone. See? fucked that up, didn't I? Okay, hold on. Yep, because that one goes all the way over to there. Uh-huh. Okay, perfect. Now it actually looks like limestone walls all the way down to the bottom, right? You know, I'm thinking short side here, at the top here, we could put some kind of window right here in the center. So and that'll break it up, but it'll break it up at the top, so it's not completely, you know. We could do the same thing on the opposite side too. And then because we're at the top level here, we could switch to small windows for the top level. And space some small windows around along the two long sides, because they'll fit a little better too, right? And then there's of course the question of what do we do for the roof? What do we do for the roof? Probably at this point the clay paneling would probably be best, but does that fucking look good with the mahogany? Or is it gonna look like crap? And if we do that, do we do it with or without eaves? So you look up and you see that mahogany from down below. Hmm? Indeed. Indeed. So I think that right this moment we'll leave all this and we'll go back to chopping wood. I definitely think that without eaves it would be just a little bit too plain and square. However, maybe there's a different type of roofing that we can look for, right? Let me just pop on over to the Undead Waters, the Tortuga, right? And what we'll do is we'll take a look here.
You didn't sail in here on sea.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
You got nothing. Nothing I want.
Still working, still building.
Okay, see, so mahogany staircases and railings. And marble fences. Wow. Okay. We got mahogany tables and cabinets. Elegant cabinets with the Spanish Caribbean style. Elegant curtains and shelves. Okay. We already got the tile roof extras. The special facade walls? What are those? Hold on. This special facade walls must be. Oh, these specials right here. Left and right panels for planks. Left and right panels for stone and timbers. And then we've got the arches and the corner pieces. As well as a cornice. Also, sloped incline and corner. Huh. This could make. And so this is for a slope, right? This is for a slope, sloped roof going up to the top, and then you put this on the side, right? And that would make an ending, right? Okay, so that's to stick out over the edge on a slope. I got it. Use the small floor logs to make shelves on the walls. Yeah. I like that. Okay. What else do we have?
Strong hands need strong gear.
You have weathered pillars and fences. And the hunter's furnishings. Tables, chairs, cabinets adorned with antlers and upholstered in fine leather. It actually sounds really good. To decorate some of the other houses that aren't the governor's house. Right?
This doesn't belong in a museum.
And then over here, these guys. We've got the straw roof with a roof chimney cap. Straw canopies. There's fireplaces. Planters and fountains and pitchers and bowls. Elegant iron utensils. No. That could look nice. Okay, so here's the thing that
Let's keep this quiet.
we need to look
These
at
came from
overall
deep places.
is I can't buy anything unless it's for 20 gold, the straw roofs and triangular bits. I actually want that to give myself extra options. And we don't have level 4 on the rest of the things to get the later end stuff, so might as well do it right now. So let me go back down here really quick. I'll grab my gold, silver, print everything in really quick.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple.
gold. Must be on my boat. Alright, and so... we'll go to the people of
Careful,
Tortuga
yeah.
first,
Sea's
right?
rough these days. That's the best we've got.
We're furthest from level 4 with them, so we're not selling anything to them right
Someone needs this.
now. Okay. Now the Brethren of the Coast. These
You're
guys
a
we
friend of
are
the
already
brethren.
level 4
We share
with.
the same cause. You
Jane.
I regret teaching.
war pays its own
He's
way.
got nothing on the buyer.
Here you'll find the
The
brethren's
provisioner
finest wares. mate.
says all they've got is the ship design frigate for 3K, which we're short 805
Hey, mate.
silver. It's fine. That's fine. Now we go to the smugglers because
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
now the smugglers I think are the next ones we were trying to get to the port.
I protect what's mine.
Marks like these open doors.
Alright, smugglers, level 4. Excellent.
I'll make it disappear.
Excellent.
These
Now,
came from
provisioner.
deep places.
Alright. Oh shit, now I don't want the triangular stone fucking walls. I'd rather have... This is just a... Fountains and planters. Iron utensils is pitchers, pots, bowls, and dishes. With neat shapes and smooth finishes. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Who's the last group I had to go see? The Buccaneers down here? What do they have for me? We're gonna go find out first. Hey, Wario. Oh, just building a sea town. A sea
If you
fort.
hear two wolves growling behind you, run.
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see what you've brought.
Wait, before we...
That's where you hole.
Before we do that... what
Good
do you
leather,
have?
strong steel.
Hunter's furnishings. Yeah, you know what?
Try keep your powder dry.
I would like those Hunter's furnishings.
The Buccaneers
Let's
remember
go
their
ahead and
friends.
sell everything to you first.
That's where you hold. Built for the wilds, not parades.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off on buying anything right now. Clearly, I need more gold, which we get mostly by treasure hunting, I guess. I don't think we've gotten any of those purple items from actually, like, you know. Okay. Shit! Whoa. Maybe, yeah, that should probably. Okay. So yeah, we've just been working on our buck. I hate that. You know what? That'll do. On second thought, we're not going to place these here. What we'll do is go like this and like this. Alright. Then we're going to go to flooring. So right on behind flooring. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, alright, so, yeah, I decided no, because it was looking straight at the back window. But, what we are going to do is on the top floor, make sure there's at least 3 windows in that area there. And also, let me get the fencing and finish that and that. And then we go like so to do... Mark says you can put 3 small windows over the door. Yeah. Hey, buddy. What up? I think it looks better with a single window there. All right, welcome to my pirate fort. Everybody needs a pirate fort in their life. We're just gonna go across the oh shit. Then we're gonna go flooring mahogany here. Then we're gonna rotate and drag it down like so, because that'll give us the pattern. Perfect. Excellent. And we go with this right here again. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. That is, bro. Okay. Where was it? There it is. Okay, so first off, we wanted a second window on this side, right? Yes. And we want more windows on this back side, and I want them pretty often. So we want it 2.5 from the entrance. It'll be there and there. Is that pretty freaking well centered? Then we got 4 and 5 on those sides. We need to place 5 on 5 there. Yeah, I think that could work. And then on the front, we'll go smaller with it, and we'll do one of these, one of these, and one of these maybe. We do 3 like so. That should give good good lighting around the room, I think. What's up, dude? I'm working on the old pirate fort, right? Like, check out the signal fire, yeah? Eh? 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 Pretty neat, right? I don't know. Just something to do. Just something to do. And then we're gonna go back to walls, and we're gonna start. go. All right. Now, the question is, do we think that the tile roof is gonna do it for me here? Yeah. You know, and that's what I was thinking with alternating windows here and stuff. Alternating window designs means at least it's not symmetrical on the front here. I actually like how that looks, right? On the sides, it's a little plain. Again, on the back, it's a little plain, but now at least it's a little different. And here's what I was thinking, right? What if we... What if we used some of these, I don't know how this is looking here. Shit. Okay, so I feel like these columns here could maybe do me some good, right? If we... Yeah, you know what? We're definitely gonna have to use the columns, right? If we do this, and then this all the way up, ending in... Come on. Okay, I think that alone on each of the corners is actually going to look really nice. However, is that enough to break up everything? If we maybe place... Do these pillars go on the outside? No, no, they'd be on the interior. Okay. I feel like we need pillars holding up some of these at the corners, right? For aesthetic. I don't know. I feel like I feel like that fits better if we do it like that. I don't know, it just gives me a better feel. So the interior is filled out a little more. That's what I was thinking, was attaching these to the walls vertically. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Let me finish this up. 1 second. And I like that. Okay, I like that. I feel like that's actually... That's good. That's good. We still need an interior wall or railing so they don't fall off the inside, but like, yeah, okay. So then if we continue with what we were working on before, we say, put the column base here. We're gonna throw them around on all 3 sides real quick. Okay, then we're gonna go back up here and we're gonna see if, you know, I don't know. I feel like it still needs more to set it apart as a building, right? To break up just the plain, straightness of the facade. It's too much, right? Corner braces like shelf brackets. We have the 45-degree angles. We've got some corner timbers like these. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And it's gonna add something. Okay. Ah, fuck. Come on. Okay, yeah. See, this I think works. Look at that. I think that's actually... Fuck! Okay. So listen. As far as the backside of the freaking building goes, we'll just put those and call it good. I don't even think I need it across the front because the front has a lot more windows. Yeah. But I think that'll add a little bit of character to the wall back here. Make it look like it's, you know. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Alright, well, time to go chop more fucking trees. Yeah, see? Okay. We can work with this, right?
Coffee to function properly.
Alright, well... I don't think it's been 6 hours. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go to the north and strip this island up here.
Captain at the helm! Heave-ho! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
What do you guys think? Our little town's kind of looking nice, right?
The sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first.
We're really close to our frigate.
To leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Tomorrow.
Oh, leave her,
Good night.
Johnny,
We build a
leave
pilot.
her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Now, lads, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning.
If you listen to the words of that one, put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that mean? Think about it, okay? It's so many hundreds of years ago, I don't think anyone in chat can tell me what scuppers are. Come on now. You got it. My favorite one is the Maggie May one. Because it's talking about a whore who robbed a bunch of sailors and whalers and then got caught and got sent down to Australia as a convict. That's fucking great. Technically, Sawed-Off, who is from Australia, said they talk about sending her to Van Diemen's Shore. Cursed Van Diemen's Shore, which is Tasmania. Which I thought was cool. It's the old name for Tasmania. So that one's my favorite of the seashell movies. So it's hose pipe bottom. Put them in the scuppers in the hose pipe bottom. Okay. With the hose pipe bottom. Okay. Okay. Oh. Are scuppers that thing where you're like hand and arms like trapped by the wooden board? No. That's not a scuppers. What the fuck is scuppers? Nimmer says the phrase "stick him in a scupper with the hosepipe on him" in the sea shanty Drunken Sailor refers to beating the sailor on the hindquarters with a 3-foot length of hosepipe used as a whip or cudgel. And scuppers are drainage openings in the walls and parapets of buildings, bridges, and boats that allow water to drain out, preventing flooding, ponding, and structural damage. Okay. 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 So they're talking about sticking him in a hole and beating him? Well, that just seems kind of fucked up. What the fuck? Man, you know, the further into these sea shanties we go, the more messed up they are. Half of them are talking about spending money on whores or getting taken in by whores and robbed. Yeah. And having been in the Marine Corps, I have had that experience where a friend of mine was robbed by a whore. A whore attempted to rob me once. And I would not follow her into the alley. I was not interested. It depends on where you get it. Sure, sure. Well. Lock him in a room with disco music. Lock him in a room with disco music. That's fucked up. Lock him in a room with disco music, girl, I am on board. Oh, man. Not just are you locked in the room with disco music, but you're also locked in there early in the morning. Which, I'm not a morning person, so fuck that. I'm clearly a nighttime person. All right. Well, of course. If you're drunk early in the morning, though, it's not because you started drinking early in the morning. It's because you were out late all night drinking. I know this one from experience, too, folks. Like, listen. You have not lived until you've gone running first thing in the morning while still fucking drunk. Running around those. Whatever you may think, folks, it is not a good idea to continue drinking during that run, okay? You're like, okay, I'll just keep drinking. It'll keep me drunk throughout the run. I'll be all right. No. No, that's the wrong response. Don't. Okay. Because then you just end up hurling all over the fucking place. Oh, yeah. Had to chew aspirin at lunch. I think the worst thing I had was we got called up for a mission, and I was still drunk. So they had Doc do the IV bag and squeeze that bitch, and just get you a bunch of fucking saline really quick. It sobers you up, but not fun. Foreman, man. They're great. You know, Doc never said anything. So I assume because he was just attached to us, they just gave him whatever the fuck he wanted. I'm sure he probably had some kind of accountability for like shit like that, but never seemed like it, because numerous occasions I watched him freaking squeeze that bag of IV. Right? Oh, fuck you, Dodo. Fuck you. Yeah. Right? Exactly. So, who knows? Maybe it's just one of those things that government waste because they don't care. They don't watch out for it. I don't know. But, like I said, although it'll get you sober real quick, it fucking hurts. Yeah, see, it was heat injury. That's what he's doing. He is literally freaking calling it a heat injury and getting away with it. Isn't he? Probably. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, Keizo. I watched a guy pass out once from heat stroke. Not cool. Whew. They're running in Spain. Summertime, it's fucking hot. Dude was just, I think, hungover and just dehydrated. Fucking flopped right the fuck over. Makes sense. Listen, I just got a palm seed off of that one. Is it only the largest of the fucking trees that actually give a palm seed? Hold on. No, I think I just got lucky twice in a row on a large tree. Oh, it gets easier each time? Damn. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, so we get rid of this, and we have 3 ficus seeds and 2 palm seeds. Still want to science this a little bit more. Let me see, are there any more of the big fucking palm trees around? These two? No. Okay, so I just got lucky there and got fucking 2 seeds in a row. Okay, not gonna give me the wood from that tree because it fell over them. Ah, fuck you too. Okay. What about up in here? Looks like there's some big palm trees up in here. One of our E6s got tanked when we did my... Listen, I fucking hate this. I hate it. Ooh. Can't do it. Nope. Fucking hate him. Now, does anyone know, it seems like all the palm trees we plant only come out as regular palm trees and not coconut palm trees. Anybody else had that be different? Has anyone planted a palm tree and had it come out as a coconut? All right. So much wood. All right, I think Dab Bell. Mark, it is a little